Hello everyone. Welcome to TR-49.
She knows not what the curse may be. And so she weaveth steadily. And little other care hath she.
Game just jumped right into this. There's no menu even.
Abby?
Abby?
Are you there? Can you hear me? Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby? Are you there?
Oh, space.
Just open the channel at your end. Come on now.
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm Abby. I'm Abby.
Oh, excellent, it works. My name's Liam.
Hi, Liam.
Abby, can you tell me where you are?
I'm in some kind of strange room with pillars.
Contact, come on.
This is, some kind of cellar.
Cellar?
It's dark, I can't really see.
Dark? Alright, I'll put through some more power. See if that helps. There's that.
But how did you know? If you didn't know where she was, how did you know to turn the power on? Whatever.
Tell me what you can see. Abby, talk to me.
Sorry, yeah. And there's a machine. It looks old. It's made of... What even is this stuff? It's like dinosaur plastic.
Dinosaur plastic?
Formaldehyde resin. Is it working?
Oh.
I don't know. How would I tell?
Try using it. There should be some switches, some kind of input system.
Alright, before we get into this, I got the... Hello. Well, we have this open already. Let's go. I get the feeling that we're gonna need to open this up. So, we're new folder here, TR-49. And give ourselves a new note.
Talk to me.
Alright. No, not you. You. Alright.
Abby.
Hey. She's busy right now. F12? 11? Oh, F11.
Abby.
Dude, calm down. Alright, so tab. Oh.
Talk to me.
This is our entry method?
Abby.
R. 4. Hello?
Power's spiking up here. Did something happen? Abby?
Oh.
Abby?
Oh, hello. Abe. I clicked it. Alright. Game is starting properly this time. I'm here to get this machine working.
There are even more codes now.
Pick something. Follow your instincts.
Okay. LA 57. Discover what this machine is. Break code. What does that mean? Title BKCU ES92.
But listen, make sure you're keeping track of what you find. You could get lost in this thing.
Oh, okay. The game's keeping track for me. Okay. So, boot index, TR-49, load previous, PR. Source instances, archive. ED, voice control, source control. Exercise caution. Reintegration is power. What? Alright. TR-37.
Okay, that did something.
Oh, great.
What? TR-37 is load previous, but this wasn't TR-37, this is TR-49. Okay, TR-39 is PR-47. Alright. ES92, okay. Dated 49. Okay, so there's a date here. So we need a... Oh, oops. I think that was an accident. I think I accidentally got here. Go back. Go back. Where do I go?
So, what do you need me to do?
It's the sources that matter. If we can make sense of the sources inside the machine, then we can get it working. Get control of it. So record any titles you find.
Recording the titles of the sources.
So, we're mapping out its mind, is that it?
Interesting.
Make sense of it, one title at a time.
Alright. So let's go back to TR-49. In her web, she delights to weave the mirror's magic sites. Textual reassociator source. Okay, why do these exist now? All to see is take the form of XXOO. Yes. Source entered. Assigning titles to codes will map out the archive.
This is a book. I mean, the screen is showing me like a log entry about a book. Why is it doing that?
This machine was built to understand things that no one else can understand. To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes originally, then other things. And the way it does it is by eating books.
I got one. I got a name.
Okay.
And, okay, this is weird. But the text, it's clearing up.
He had believed that the machine could benefit mankind. Wait, I guess reading it.
Those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Oh, there's stuff here at the bottom. PR-37. Enter code to expand.
What's next?
CC-49.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Ben advises caution, the scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to break above the surface. The first brick, the cornerstone QL, published in 1918, just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine.
There's a face in the glass.
Just another kind of recording. Don't get distracted.
So PR-37 takes us back. That is literally what it does. Published in 1918. So this is 49. So QL, 1918. I don't know what these prefixes mean yet, though. Current assigned title not assigned. Alright. Last entry created. Last. Previous screen. Why is it 37? What's the 37 mean? Founded 1926. Associated codes. There's PP. Alright, these are each of the things. So CC is Cecil. QL is... So Cecil has a last name. Cecil has a last name. QL, Quentin Lamarchant. QL 18. Issue number 1.
There's a title right here. Academicalist's Journal, issue 1.
Hey Spots, how's it going? Cecilworth? Cecilworth? There's a final version. It was destroyed. The Academicalist Journal AJ. AJ1. AJ... 2 years after Lamarchant died. Do we know anything about Lamarchant? Original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Lamarchant's widow after his death 6 years later. Alright, so he died in 1924, which means that this journal is AJ26. Let's try that. Under the obvious code.
Better note this title down. Academicalist Journal, issue 1.
Right.
The text, it's clearing. How does it know?
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with it.
I guess we gotta collect revisions.
Revisions.
See, 89. So this is 74. What? Note appended 74.
Another title. But there's a particular book inside this thing that we've got to find.
This is interesting. Hey Mario, how's it going? See, 89. I don't think this is the right thing. No, it wouldn't be QL89 because he died before then. I stumbled upon issue 2 some time ago under the obvious code. I mean... Where's the J? 27? Where's issue 2 come from? Identical skeletons found halfway around the world. I'm told Tarnsbridge recurs in issue 7.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 7. Academicalist's Journal, issue 2. The text is clearing again.
Good.
Aimless Publishing House can only be one of two things.
Publishing house can only be one of two things. Defensive or carbon housing. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the easier.
Identical skeletons found halfway around the world. Heavy water. A cat that speaks fluent Mandarin in Tarnsbridge. These are basically is this a tabloid? Is this what it is? Tarnsbridge reoccurs in issue number 7. There's a 22 here. There's a continuous mention of HP, born 06. Died age 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. They call him the Ancient Enemy. This note appended 1965. So HP 56 maybe? Harry Potter. New publisher discovered Hammerstone. Hammerstone Manifesto. Hammerstone came up for self-name rights in old stock, all the way back to the Hammerstone Manifesto.
Hammerstone.
And including HP 08 and HP 22. LR detested these books so much that they got their editor killed. Primitive Man, He Who Remains, The Setup, Utopia Within Reach, The Punch.
Primitive Man, Utopia Within...
A publication was needed to finalize the sales, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Ran out of Astral Perplexities. It came out close to QL's original, oddly different. Interesting. Sorry, we haven't gotten HP 08. The same year as Dorothea Pemberton's Irrationals. Battle lines were drawn. Title... DX... The writer of Doom Theoretics is too stupid to say. Here are his theories of educational distraction, the flatness of the world, the falsity of clouds.
It's clear enough.
What? What are you talking about? Is this the manifesto one?
The Hammerstone Manifesto?
From the same year as Dorothea Pemberton's Irrationals. So DP 08. Odd thing, I have to know what she does not say. Only this, the hidden stuff of the universe are ideas themselves. This was Lamarchand's conclusion as well. I think Pemberton met Lamarchand. Okay, so it's Lamarchand. It was just like a weird... the letters are wrong sometimes. You can see your fingerprints on his 11 paper. LQ11. Pemberton might have lived to see it, but only just.
The title that goes with this one.
Can you just... Can I make her just stop talking as much? Fuck off, girl.
I've seen a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Like a three-pronged fork? That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
Alright. So, LQ11. The Woting of Elijah. Issue 5 of the Academic Journal covers the same material better, painstakingly researched. Alright.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5.
So, A... J... 30. I'll Alfonso had written Masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told Alfonso. We don't know who Alfonso is. God and Witchcraft reconciled under the title My Gaudy Dances.
God.
I can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. AJ tried out DME to see if it fits. There was a book of notes, it seems, published by Lamarchand's widow in the year he died. They talked about the ink he used, the paper. Issue 16 had more on the subject.
Journal. Issue 16.
Alright, so 16 would be 31. This means this is indeed 5, as I expected.
Let's see. Academicalist Journal, issue 5. Must have been right. I can read it now.
Good.
Ah, what a man. What a thinker, what a dreamer. What an erudite human being.
This is a very strange game so far. Pink and Kendrick, PK. Total party kill? There's a brief mention of DME books, internal oversight, published that year, but they don't say who by. I think a full review in issue 17.
Academicalist Journal.
Alright, this is 16, by the way.
17. Academicalist Journal, issue 16. It's clearing again.
Great.
That you have painted this is a miracle. I do
There's a 1 in also. Anyway, 17 is here. 17 is not
Temporality.
42? That's interesting.
No man.
Uh-oh, when did 17 release? This one has Psi 4. User Cecil. Alright. Being in the med. What's the red dot mean? Oh, this is the one I accidentally found. Whoops. I don't know who this is. Zavi Suzuki. The Wooing of Elijah. I guess the title was complete for this. So we didn't have to do anything. Associated codes. Church of the Rampaging Christ. Reactionary group who destroyed Quentin Lamarchand's last book. Pink and Kendrick. Alfonso. Biblically accurate angel. Issues thought to be present. Editor knew Quentin Lamarchand didn't publish for most of World War II. I see. So 46 then. Or 45 maybe? Let's try 45 first. France is free, which means the gloves are off. The academical journalist also claims they won the war through the use of concurrent energies and actualization. Pierre Latour, PL, the irascible editor of all the journal's 37 issues, eventually writes a full account. Life lived in wartime. Published a year after his death. When did he die? Who knows? After that, they accuse Eisenberg Bart Arklevich of writing under a pseudonym and of ignoring thousands of years of research into ley lines in his Rampage series. Alright, they finally report on Thaddeus Detzer's internal oversight in detail. I've already read the book, Words to Live and Die By. Alright, so first of all, we need to write this. 45 is this.
Academicalist Journal, issue 70. I got another one.
Okay.
The enemy has gone. The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
All right then.
The 37 issues. Then I guess he must have died in the 70s. That's probably that one. Alright, let's jump around a little bit, I think. So DP, these are some faces. DP08. Let's go back to DP08. Why did I not go there? Softbound book. Only the hidden stuff of the universe are ideas themselves. That thing? What thing? I have to know, but she does not say. Alright. Condition TR-49. Torn. I nuttin. So this is written in 08. Enter code to expand. I don't know how to enter codes at the moment. So let's see. Why are these glowing in particular? Oh, it's just an error. Oh right, it was irrationals. Hello.
Irrationals.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing.
Alright, Academic List Journal 7. I guess we might as well go there. It's 32, AJ 32. Can I just type? I can. I can't use my numpad though for some reason. Xavier Youngman.
Academic List Journal, issue 7.
I think is powerful and is also wonders what power she might have been if it had not destroyed her.
Until he gets feeling back. A woman loses her child in a crowded street, only to take home a dog in its place. A man forgets his speech, adopting
Can you hear that?
no. Adopting an antediluvian tongue.
It's a car. Close by.
A small city in England, Tarnsbridge is gone, forgotten.
Car? So what? What does that mean?
Stay here. I'll be back. Find End Piece. That's the book that was stolen. That's the one we need.
Okay, we need to find End Piece. That's our goal. Alright. Mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. That must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born the year he died. See issue number 36.
He just left me.
Shut up, girl. Alright, AG 30 here. So issue 36. So 17 is 45. If we assume that they kept going, like they didn't skip any more years, 19 plus 45 is 64. So AJ 64. Alright, the assumption was wrong. Alright, let's see. Let's go to AJ 30, yeah?
What a man. What a dreamer. What an error.
Alfonso had written Masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and Witchcraft reconciled under the title My God He Dances. I can't find it anywhere, it's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. But with the title is available, which suggests...
Alright, Abby. It's just you now.
Girl, shut up. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Stop narrating.
That we have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Pinkin Kendricks. Doomed follow-up to Temporality Waits for No Man. Deserved probably, though. They liked the one before. It's belated. A belated attack. issue 17. Okay, so issue 17 has a full review. So we can figure out the name of the author.
Sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. Is a thing most glorious.
Alright. TD 1940? Was that what it was? TD 41.
Just try to stay focused. You'll come back.
Reviewed in issue 17 of AJ. Find dark matter in the veil. See if it relates.
And the veil. Internal oversight.
Okay, he only had one book.
The thoughts we think have the power to override our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself. Keep your words close and do not wield without will.
I feel like this game did not do much to ease us in. Where are you going? Why did it move by itself? Excuse me? Hello?
Wait, what just happened? What's all this? It's gone wrong. Wait, is it working?
What happened? What is going on? You must do one last thing for me. AL12. I know, I'm sorry, it hurts. Only one last thing, then I'll be gone. So, Alan? Ali? Alice? Please. Alice? I know, I'm sorry, it hurts. Just one last thing, then I can rest. Good girl, I don't have long. There must be something dangerous down here with MJ, a minotaur in the maze. What the hell is going on?
Okay, let's see. Liam? He's really gone.
Alice. One of the sources, something I read that I didn't want to read. Power revision only lasts as long as it is read. So find it. Wait, why it? Please, for me. Wipe it. To erase data from the machine, please enter Beatrice's magic. Whoa. Two men stand on either side, from one above and one from inside. What is happening? Password is never password, silly. So word. I think this says word. Magic word. So what is the password? Alright. To erase data from the machine, please enter Beatrice's magic word. How do I find Beatrice at all? Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. What does that frickin' mean? Like, it's I guess it's the shape of the letters somehow, but I don't know what. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. I don't know what the second part means at all. One from above and one from inside. No clue. No clue.
Please, Liam. Please come back. Don't leave me down here in the dark.
What is this place? How did you get here? A rabbit hole, perhaps? Minding passages lead off in opposite directions, but which way should you go? Through an archway path? Or down a flight of stone steps pass? We'll take the steps. You race down the stone steps. At the bottom, a passage leads into gloomy darkness below a large door. Let's take the door. A round chamber with a domed ceiling, light plays from some hidden opening. A heavy door stands to the left. Far wall has a crack in it. You could probably squeeze through. Let's see the heavy door. The game suddenly just changed weirdly. Somehow the only door here leads back to here. Will you cry for help or turn back? Let's cry for help. From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, pulling you through the walls themselves before releasing you somewhere you've never seen before. Let's go into the maze again. A dim passageway running from an archway, path towards some stairs. Let's go to the path. Fountains play in the middle of the space. Opposite is a narrow gap in the stone wall door. A heavy door covered in carved symbols stands to the left. Trig? Help! In the center of the room is a fearsome minotaur. We're in a labyrinth. Let's go to the fountain. Oh, I got attacked! The minotaur charges at you, tearing you from limb from limb. Nowhere gigantic. Okay, we're back at the center of the maze. Alright, let's go back there. There's a minotaur. Let's go to the narrow gap in the stone wall again. Or in the stone door. Gloomy passageway. His minotaur screams from close at hand. It's chasing you. No! Let's go to the pass. The passage emerges into a pool of light from some unknown source. Stairs lead up maze. Minotaur rose from nearby. It's coming for you. Well, I guess we're stuck in maze. Alright, stone archway it is. Back here! Let's try the TR-49. Two identical wood doors are in front of you, meeting as though in conversation. They must have argued as both close. To the left is this, the right is... Okay, we haven't gone to RO40 yet. The door is locked, you'll have to turn back. No! Why are we doing this? What changed in this game? Go into the fountain. The girl in the water seems much older than you expect her to be. She is beautiful, kind, and clever too. In the depths of the water, something is glinting. It's AK-37. Alright, let's take AK-37. You reach in and snatch the key from the water. Time to find a door to unlock then? Well, we did have a door to unlock, but I think we'll have to wander around a little bit. There's something else here, right? Oh. Alright, heavy carved door was locked. You unlock the door with a key from the fountain and step through. Vibrant, damp green moss flows from the walls, or flows on the walls here, grows on the walls here. It gets thicker toward the end of the corridor. EX-17. A way out at the top of the stairs. Is that a balloon? Oh, okay, we've left. There's a balloon here in the shape of a 9. Finally, there's a podium, on which there a podium. All right, so PO 01. You lean over the podium to look at the book. It is LC65 and a first edition, no less, and it's yours to maze whenever you want. Written in the flyleaf are the words, "I love you, Moon Bear."
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting.
A first edition of Alice in Wonderland, fed in for you, Moon Bear. Did you know we made you a card when you were first issued?
How eagerly
The machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors, usually under their own names.
will you come and join the dance?
How does this help me? What a strange thing that just happened. Alright, let's go back here. Wipe data source. Enter code for bitwise reassociation.
All right then.
Can I enter my own associated codes? No, right? Yeah. Alright, to erase data from this machine, please enter Beatrice's magic word. 2 men stand on either side, one from above, one from below. I don't want to erase any data. Sorry.
All right then.
Go back to TR-49, I guess. Textual reassociator. Kill indices. All indices take this form. Source entered. This says last, though.
He had believed that the machine
New author discovered Ali's break code. Why is it showing this again? We already had this before.
stood forever on the line.
14 long years ago, 14 long years passed and I picked up this book, Break Code, at a flea market.
Single place was to starve those who could never reach.
I guess we never really did read this. I'm sorry, Father, I left. 14 long years passed and I picked up this book, Break Code, at a flea market, and you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of your logs, log entries, dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it. So I came back to visit it, to feed it into the machine, and this time I found the message you left for me right away. I got married, Father, and you weren't there to give me away. So CC-49. Wait. What about ES-49? We don't know ES-4. Okay, ES-49 doesn't exist. CC had believed the machine could benefit mankind, but the longer... Okay. So Ali's is the child of CC, of ES then, I guess? The daughter, presumably. So CC-49, we've been here before.
The work begins in earnest.
Pemberton bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the soldier's shoulder to giants. Additional log. Ali, this is Ali's again. Enter code to expand. How do we enter a code? What was Ali's code? I don't remember. It was ALI2? 1, 2. There you go. That's how you do it. Alright. I remember you, Father, sitting in front of this machine, skinning wires and tying them tight. I remember you, Father, ripping pages from the Bible itself, feeding them one by one into a slot, trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember walking to your back before I could walk, Father, chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. It seems to me one day you went inside too. Alright, so we found out how to expand logs for more information. So we don't know how to enter what Cecil's code looks like though. If we have to use one, if we have to use it. Jewel 18, original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Lamarche's widow after his death. What was where were we just at?
And so, the work begins in earnest.
No, CC is someone else. Who's CC? No, it is Cecil. It was A.L. Cecil's daughter, then. Still unresolved. Mine may yet be the only copy left. B advises caution. The scientific approach, I disagree. Pemberton was PD. Oh no. Do we know anything about Pemberton? DP. DPOO. Dorothea Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes RS-83, Long John Silver, she insists, is a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua Silver came along later. Coincidence, I think. But even he was only real for a time. I don't even know what C would be in this code. So we'll do we have any other examples? We haven't found any Pink and Kendrick books yet. Elise is AC. Daughter of the Machine's creator, abandoned the archive in 1985. Edited by Pierre Latour. Issues thought to be present. 36. Editor new Quentin Lamarchant. So 1970 is the last issue. Born the year Xavier Youngman died. I found it in 1906 as a small publisher, bought by Calderly and restarted in 1956. Published something on his deathbed. Who's this? He's barely mentioned. Alright. RS-83. That's Treasure Island, of course. Stevenson's Treasure Island irrelevant despite a mention in an image in the water. What is BE-47's favorite book? Beatrice's favorite book. Alright. Who's Beatrice? I mean, this is clearly Beatrice right here. She says she will name her children after the pirates. Alright, so an image in the water was the previous one.
An image in water. An image in water.
So Beatrice?
How did that happen?
New author discovered Beatrice. Okay, so this is Cecil. CC11. Girls? Oh, really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet Cecil, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fools? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him, only to spite you. Alright, so Beatrice is I guess Cecil's love interest. Open, please. Thank you. And so I did. Alright. So we can find Cecil stuff now. Okay, this is machine codes. Alright. It does keep track of stuff for us there. I wonder what the point of going back to the maze is. Alright, let's go back here.
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate.
The machine says I need to find in my dreams I walk to understand.
I walk.
Unsurprising. The volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences, or ravaged years later. But I need both. Linchpin still its purpose. Alright, so DP 96 then? Oh no, stop. That's not what I wanted. DP 96. The author still, Dorothea Pemberton was genius, a visionary, and a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. So this is In My Dreams.
All right then. In my dreams, I walk.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered.
Cardia's lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29, supposedly he did. I have suspicions, but I need to source the copies so the machine can confirm. I think Pemberton also met Quentin Lemarchant a few years before her death in 1911. She was sent to France for the heirs, but she wrote only that one last essay. Can't be sure. DP08.
I've been.
Yeah, this is Irrationals.
I've spoken to the greatest mind of our generation, and I'm assured of just one thing.
I can read these now. Cecil? What have I done? I should never have fed this in. I've heard the machine murmuring lines from Pemberton to itself. Whatever was in this book, it is in the Ryrie now. It sees through the walls. Does God even know what else it might do? And Alice also has one. How does a bedridden Victorian woman travel to France and start meeting famous academics anyway? I think she trumped up the whole thing. Alright, we do have information that has to do with her birth date. She was born somewhere. Born the year Xavier Youngman died. Did Xavier Youngman write anything on the day he died? Possibly. Alright. Hammerston Manifesto. Red against white. How is okay. Here are his theories of educational distraction, the flatness of the world. Okay. Yeah, this has to be the manifesto. I feel like it's definitely got to be the manifesto.
The Hammerstone Manifesto?
It isn't, though. I guess they did their manifesto later, then? No. Hammerstone Manifesto is earlier than HP 08. HP 07. 05. 06. 06 is when it was founded, so this must be the manifesto. The idea was to offer anonymous publication to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation. Okay. For 2 years starting in 08, they tried it, then they faltered. Anonymity turned out to be negotiable. Meanwhile, Dorothea Pemberton was rewriting history. No one remembers her name. Lists exist for this publisher. Alright, we can get a list for this publisher somehow. Anyway, so this is the manifesto is 06.
The Hammerstone Manifesto.
He wrote Glurg. It's true.
The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking, which are transgressive, which upset and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking. Hammerstone is named after the effect such writing will have.
I'm gonna turn down the music volume a little bit because I feel like it's overpowering the voice volume for these narrations.
Okay, let's see.
Let's go back to the maze. This isn't the maze. What is this? Bitwise reassociation. That's make. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Deep storage files exist. One. Alright, maze is here. Hello? No, we can't go back to the maze? I guess the maze is gone. Maze is lost. Tried it and they faltered. Maybe they released something in 10? No? Apparently not. List exists for the publisher. How do we do lists? We haven't figured out. We haven't learned that yet, I don't think. Alright, let's visit this one. Handwritten notebook. Alright. There was a final version. So if we look at AJ 26 issue 1, it must be. It should mention a title.
Let's begin with a control sign.
Revisions, that's what it's called. So revisions is QL 18.
Revisions.
Also, that one has Cecil, the link we can visit.
Will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result emerges.
Alright, let's go back here.
I Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a conversation.
Let's cecil it up.
Right then.
The journal would run for 45 years and 37 issues. Under the hand of its editor, the undoubtable Monsieur Latour, who only retired the years before he died. It was assumed it would afterwards pass to his daughter, but it didn't. She wrote a short, rather angry pamphlet on the subject, On a Life Unlived, 2 years after he passed. I haven't gotten that yet. 2 years after he passed. He only retired the year before he died. So we know that the journal ran. Where's the journal? Wish there was like a table of contents that I could use instead of this.
Okay.
This scrolling through everything shit. Stop hiding. All right. So it ended in 1970. So he must have died in 1971, which means her book would be in 1973. But I don't know if we know the daughter's name. He did do stuff though. So PL 70 71 69. Is that his name, not Pierre Latour? It is PL. Last issue public. Okay, let's do AJ 970. The moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital shift. Pierre Latour's greatest prediction from issue 36 had failed. He skipped 69. I didn't. He came back with one last issue, 37. So this must be 37.
Academicalist Journal, issue 37.
So he skipped 69. So 68 is 36 then.
I would like to point out.
He talks about how many things have changed since the periodical began. It's true. Witchcraft has all but died out in favor of cold science. Tour now 72 is already ill. He died the next year.
Whatever that is even supposed to mean.
Ursula Latour. Alright, we know a name now. We can also assign this title.
Academicalist Journal, issue 36.
And then we know UL73 is On a Life Unlived.
My God, he dances? On a Life Unlived.
All sources by her.
My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
Oh yeah, this was that one person. Remember when we played the little preview version of this in the web browser? This is that person. The person very angry about her father. A short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. Lack of mother, blah blah blah. I miss you, Dad. This is from Elise. It links to something, but to what? The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent to the mailing addresses of subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is that the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. Alright. Published the year after. Oh, it's published the year after he died, so it's PL72. I misremembered. I think we have this. This was one of the other ones that we saw. Is it this one?
A life lived in wartime.
I am not saying I was the greatest hero in all of Mons, but Mons was certainly glad to have me. We wage war, both with our guns and with our words, removing obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of a pen.
Radio smuggling, railway shooting, the kidnapper, torture. Okay, this is from Cecil. Kidnapper, torture. Okay. He says.
You still there? Can you hear
Hi,
me?
welcome back.
Liam? Yes, I can hear you. Where did you go?
Up top. I had to see. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
What is going on up there?
Who?
The enemy.
The enemy?
The book we're after.
Are we even safe down here?
For now. The soldiers have moved away. Sweeping another block. Good thing Calderley hid this machine in the basement of a church. Churches are the one place these bastards never go.
And he says Kendrick's work was weaponized.
I don't understand.
By a young woman in their inner
The
circle.
whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
Why do I have just play through the entire conversation? What are you doing?
Everything. Forever. They're wolves and they don't care who they savage along the way.
But what do they even want, this enemy?
About 20 years ago, the richest and most powerful people in the world stopped dying. They keep getting older and richer and nastier, but they never drop dead. It's more than just bad luck.
I am so not invested in this story that they've got going on.
No one lives forever.
Amen to that.
It doesn't help that the game didn't have a title screen. It just jumped straight in. So I couldn't even do anything before the game was just throwing shit at me. Alright. Let's see. Actual interesting things. So AL12. Not clear to me, but then she published an account of it last year, Confession Day, under her middle name. Or maiden name, of course, now the husband's dead. Alright, we don't know the name of this person. Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. She published an account of it last year, so in 1980, under her maiden name. This is Kendrick. Do I know a Kendrick? Can't even use WSD for this. He's so angry. Terrified of the moon landing. Married to Cecil in 58. Favorite book is RS-83. There's Treasure Island. Set a password on some commands. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. Kendrick. PK. Died sometime in or before 1980. So PK-72, PK-71. We're just trying numbers until one works. clearly none's gonna work.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, let's visit one of these. DP11. Endnote to sobering, no details. We have not written that. Only Pemberton's frustrations at being unable to explain fully. Alright, so this is endnotes.
Endnotes.
Okay, all sources by Dorothea Pemberton have been identified. Nice.
Would pick up where I had left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship, lest I sink the whole thing.
I am not saying I was the greatest hero in all of Mons, but Mons was certainly glad to have me. We wage war, both with our guns.
HP 56. Power Stone's imprint came up for sale, including HP 08, HP 22. Why is this one so bright? LR tested these books so much they got their editor killed. LR, do we know LR? Why are you? I don't know LR. They tested these books so much they got their editor killed. Primitive man, he who remained, utopia within reach, or the setup, utopia within reach, the punch. Publication was made to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine, ran out. Astral perplexities. Came close. Close to QL's original, oddly different. What? I don't understand, like, that sounds like nonsense. I don't know what they're saying. All the way back to Hammerstone Manifesto, including HP 08 and HP 22. LR detested these books so much they got their editor killed. Primitive man, he remains, set up, utopia within reach, the punch. A publication was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine. Ran out, astral perplexities. What does that mean? It came out close to QL's original, oddly different. What does that mean? Now, what do we know about Quentin? Published something on his deathbed. Do we know what when he died? At Q well before 1908. Writer of the Rampage series, a pseudonym. Reverend of the Evangelical School, academic journalist says he wrote a masterpiece 4 years before 1930. Return to previous. Let's go back to boot index. How do we make it the data source? Enter code for bitwise reassociation. Deep storage files exist. 1. Enter code to expand. Man, I don't know.
Oh, back here again.
Try something else?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was...
CC-49 is where we got here.
The work begins in earnest.
He advises caution, the scientific approach. I agree. I disagree. So this leads us to QL-18. We open this. Ripping pages from the Bible itself and feeding them one by one into a slot. Trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk, Father. Chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. It seems to me one day you went inside too. The ZPOO is this is what this is. Go back to here.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result.
Alright, original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Lamarchand's widow after his death 6 years later. So his death is 1924. Did we go there? We went there, right? He had a deathbed thing. Dad, you would have loved this one. It's bonkers as a catfish. Another quote. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by Lamarchand's widow after he died, age 68. She claims his notes will allow him his return to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick, both in his fiction and his academic stuff. See issue 16 of the Academic Journal, which covers Kendrick's marvelous 1932 rant about dark matter. I remember when you got AJ26, Dad. You tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present. Okay, AJ32. Or PK32. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1932 work. So this is about dark matter, so it must be this.
Dark matter and the veil.
And Kendrick Goes Mad follows up with a novel, PK36. I got it years ago. Didn't realize it was fictitious. Issue 16 of the Academic Journal said it was eye-opening. Idiots are perceptive. After that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation. So PK36, a novel, Kendrick's first. The title is a reference to JA13, not to dark matter or anything else. JA13. I don't know. Not to dark matter or anything else. So I guess we'll go to JA13 and we'll find out. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel. So 51. Let's go here first. 51. In the Shadow of Passage was Pink and Kendrick's fourth novel. I'm cataloging these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot, this nasty university lecture. Okay, let's do this first.
In the shadow of a passage.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her and she wouldn't listen. So, I had to give her something that she valued.
The plot, this nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and over-described relationship with a student until the text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset that what the twist is going to be. But will the lecturer accept the two were in cahoots all along? Seems like no one liked it when it came out. The worldly PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. See volume 44 of the literary review.
Volume 44.
PK's wife didn't complain because it's about her. Ex-wife or current wife? Anyway, previous. So JA13. Pride and Prejudice, okay. Jane Austen, that makes sense. Classic, sure, but Pride and Prejudice is here for its impact. For example, the title of Time and
Time and Temporality. Time and Temporality.
Alright, we might as well type in Ali's here.
So Alice, that's Calderley's daughter.
Right.
And its impact on later writers, in particular, I think on Emma Kendrick. Okay, we got a name, Emma Kendrick. She quotes the opening of this novel in the front piece of her penultimate novel in 65. Alright, so EK65.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. She turned, and in that moment,
Another novel. There are too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Miss Kendrick writes well enough. A Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods. But what does that have to do with the matters of importance? I hear the review.
Literary Review, Volume
56 claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her older work. The title alone gives it away. In 1936, pre-marriage, dead voice, case closed.
Dead Voice.
I don't know why it makes me type this in every time. We already know Alice. Her last book was better, though, if a bit weird. I finally found a copy. It was published the year Dad died. When did he die? Who knows? We could probably find out from looking earlier on. Why does it close like that?
All right then.
Married in 58. He's still around in 69.
Well, you were gone, Liam. Something happened. The machine went crazy, started spewing all these codes.
Well, I'm back now.
But what did it mean?
I've no idea. The thing's fallen apart.
I mean, how would you didn't tell him what was happening?
So, I'm imagining it, am I?
He didn't say that! What are you saying?
We don't have time to spare on
What?
mysteries. The soldiers have gone for now, but they'll be back any...
Girl, he didn't mention waffles at all. What are you talking about? Alright, let's see. Why is there an and here? Okay, it was just like temporarily. Alright, 1936, pre-marriage. I don't know what her pre-marriage name was, though. Why does this close like that? I'm just dragging. Stop fucking closing! Oh my god! I have to fucking switch the keyboard just to fucking play this game. Alright. 65. Let's go back to 65, I guess. Review volume 56. Alright, we know this came out in 65, so... LR 65? The review covers EK's new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism. Then they say Green Walker marks the nadir.
Walker.
Pink and Kendrick's work. Imagine Ms. Kendrick's fear. Alright. The Green Walker was what this book was called.
Green Walker.
This is the Literary Review 56.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
Style seems to be getting in the way of the game's less short. Yeah, I think so. I think this weird thing where it takes forever to go to things is really annoying.
To escape the stigma now attached to his name goes so far as to have its protagonist.
I don't like. Why is there no table of contents? There's a perfect location for a table of contents, and they don't include one. And as we get more and more names, this is just gonna get longer and longer. Alright. Let's see. You wouldn't want to be the editor of the LR when she releases her next. Her power is growing. Alright,
Jin knew
And she wrote something else.
Transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
65, 92, break cut. Wait, ES. Wait, she wrote ES? 92? That means we know her maiden name.
That the machine could benefit humankind.
So this is the first one that she wrote.
The clearer it became,
So ES 32.
forever and alive. With
Author Eric Sato. That's not. So that was a typo?
All right then.
No. A pseudonym? Or just another person with this name? That's weird. Painstakingly researched, this feels almost like a quieter version of EM36. A novel by Emma Mayfleur. A medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, and so she is able to save them until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. Paradox ends the book. 8 years later, EM married, changed her name. Perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, age 83 or 43, she restarted her novelist career a second time. She got the naming scheme from her earlier work. 8 years later, EM married, changed her name. After that, 8 years after that. So let's try 52, but I think she has a different name by then. Emma Mayfleur's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick is Night and Day, and compared to her earlier work, writing about marriage is improved by it. Who knew? Doom of the title. Okay, the title contains Doom in it. So it's this one.
Doom Theoretics?
No. Is there another one with Doom? We don't know have any other Dooms in here. Emma Mayfleur's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick. Wait.
Okay, let's see.
Is Night and Day? Okay. Writing about marriage is improved by it. Who knew? The doom of the title applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters a stultifying male-dominant world of academia, My Hero Academia. But she's brilliant, better than the rest, and of course she comes out on top at the end. It skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is acutely lampooned. Maybe this is what sent him loopy. In short, it's a gas. I've got to find her last book now. Alright, she has a last book. Okay, so this is talking about this book that we've already found before.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
In 1936, oh, it's 36, not 32. EM36 is Dead Voice.
Dead Voice.
the Golems for it. Unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
Alright. We've still got a few we haven't figured out. QL24. Which one was this again? Alright. Favorite ideas here inspired.
Astral perplexities? Doom theoretics?
No. Utopia within reach?
Utopia within reach?
I guess we just don't have the title for this one yet. We've been to issue 16, right? Yeah. Wait, this isn't 16. Which one is this?
I come to the
There's
whole
one.
rational thought. Let's begin with the control sample.
How do we extend the list? There's also this one that we haven't opened yet, interestingly enough. And this one. See 89. See what 89? Oh. We don't know Alfonso. Where did we find Alfonso? First, I don't remember. Let's go to Academic Journal.
I have printed this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Of a DME book. What does DME and how do we access those? A belated attack to Pink and Kendrick's doomed follow-up to temporality waits for no man. Okay, what do we have on Pink and Kendrick? I don't understand why it closes like that. This is 30, this is 41.
Right then.
So, PK... PK 35, maybe? The chaser to PK-36 is shot. So this is... We know the title to this one is... Oh no, this is the previous one.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake.
Maybe?
Temporality waits for no man.
Hendrik is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. AT? I have to show Idols of the King to the machine. It talks like nothing mattered. I have to show it weight and heft and passion, the way a word can be well wielded. Even Beatrice agrees. Oh yeah, let's see what Beatrice says. Oh dear Cecil, if only you read more poetry and spent less time tearing them up in front of little Alice. Maybe I could trust you. I've added Shallot 35. It seems to me the machine likes that one. It sings out a bit. Sings bits out loud. Alright. And what's Alice say about this? My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her. She felt betrayed by it, but what else could he do? A CC-11, rather. Nope. So Shallot 35, what's that mean? And Lady of Shallot, okay. In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic signs. Not as strong an influence on, say, IA-32 as AT-59, but it's still huge. The interest is suggested I continue feeding in novels. For breadth, I disagree, so here is my contribution. The first volume of Isambard Alkovich's Rampage cycle.
Rampage.
Is this the first volume?
Rampage?
The King of Great Britain discovers a long-buried spaceship by the shores of Lake Windermere. The second book, Swords in the Dark, was published very quickly.
In the dark.
I'll get to that too after Arkovich IA wrote slower. He only planned so far, so 33. Is Rampage Swords in the Dark?
Swords in the Dark.
Lady Guinevere is taken by space pirates. The hero roaming the canals of Mars looks for a way to go deeper. He will find the sleeping knights for the battle Glen of Galileo will bring.
Glen of Galileo.
This machine is carved through profound mysteries and deadly ones, but in making sense of this, it meets its match. Alright, this is a fun little detour we're having. Part 3 is a subtle twist on the formula. So this is Glen of Galileo.
The Glen of Galileo.
Take to the stars to search for the moon sword, a reference, of course.
Moon sword.
To the same holy object as CE-52 insists will save humanity from itself.
Like a midnight meadow.
The life-giving grail is never found in either scenario, but the discovery of a time portal in the wilds of Scotland sets up further entertainment for the second half of the series. The title is a reference to JS-31, I'm sure.
Breathed into their glass helmets. Then
Alright, there's stuff to visit here.
they began to
JS-31. Charlotte's Web. Total rubbish. After the success of quantum conceptuals in nature, Silverton looks like he's drowning. So JS is Silverton. John Silverton? Joshua Silverton? Well, I forgot who it was. Is this the work of another writer completely, or was the last one? I'll have to find his first paper to be sure, but he was barely done with his degree when he wrote it, but I don't have high hopes. Issue 10 of Academic Journalists.
Journalist's Journal. Issue 10.
Covered it, I think. Otherwise, I must redouble my efforts to find Hendrick's 1932 work. PK-32? Have we been here? Yes.
More than the sum of its components, with the rest being dark.
JS-29.
Left over from creation.
This is the most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revelatory, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26-year-old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to summarize the contents, so make it and read it. But he's basically mixing DP96 and Lamarchant and using early quantum mechanics to pull it together. Here's the payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully created within a reader's mind when they're made, or when they're... Huh? When they read, okay. It's obviously true. It's completely revolutionary. This is how revisions are born. After publishing, Silverton embarked on a lengthy American tour. He took as long to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. So 2 years. Oops. No. As it's taken me to track it down. Alright. We've got to do some math. So 29 So he found it in 63, which means the halfway point between 29 and 63 is the 46. Could be 45. Unless I'm like, you know, doing it all wrong. Yes, 43, there it was. This archive is no place for a death certificate, but this is one is striking. I felt the machine need to see it. This is what Lamarchant would call a revision. What is this?
The Pen of Galileo.
Alright. This archive is no place for a death certificate, but this one is striking. Cause of death, mental deterioration. Who wrote this? Anyway, JS29. JS31. This is the Pen of Galileo, I think.
The Pen of Galileo.
And the previous one was Quantum Conceptuals in Nature.
Discoveries not made, they're discovered.
Quantum Conceptuals in Nature.
What we do not see is, by definition, emotion.
Alright. So DP96 we haven't visited yet, I think? Oh no, this is her book that she wrote
They are paper thin,
when she was sick.
covered with words.
Hardy's lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29. Supposedly he did. I have suspicions, but I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. Let's go back there.
What we do not see is, by definition, emotion.
It's hard to summarize, so make it and read it. But he's basically. Alright, what if I type in MA43 here? Okay. JS 29. Recombine. Do it. What does that do for me? What did recombining anything do? Huh? Conditions Q0 torn. What did that do? I don't understand what they did.
I meant what I said before, Liam. The machine was trying to speak to me.
It's just a machine, Abby. I know it looks like it's full of ghosts, but it's just wires and plastic.
Incredible paper 29 on DMU. That certificate in 43. What does combining do? I don't understand. Oh. Wait, what? It says it's complete. Oops. It says it's complete, which... I don't know, I think the game is just being confusing. Oh yeah, so JS31 was indeed the sequel that he was talking about.
They're discovered, found, they emerge from doodles and afterwards as we
Alright, AJ 36 is issue 10. 37. Hello? So 26 is issue 1.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a
Reading JS31 made me seek out issue 10. Alright, so this is issue 10.
Academicalist Journal, issue 10.
To get PL's take on it, he says Silverton should become Kendrick's butler, since he will be waiting on his every word. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe LR covered it at some point. Who was LR again? I don't remember. Oh, literary review. It does. LR53 has the details. Let's go. I think we've been here, right? No, we haven't. Literary review 44.
Literary Review, Volume 44.
Years of hard debunking has left literary review jaded, but sometimes they get a juicy bone to gnaw. 44 details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame in the shadow of a passage. He spills it, garters and all. In the shadow of a passage, he spills it, garters and all. But Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who was the mastermind behind the theft. The review does. Joshua Silverton.
Closer this time.
So Silverton stole research from Professor Kendrick, and that's how he was able to get something so good.
Literary Review, Volume 50.
Alright, 50 is probably 9 then?
Literary Review, Volume 50.
Sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900 values are out, and from now on, it's all about science and talking to the dead with telephones and radio sets. Then they start tearing apart the mystics, and first in line, my HP 56 and cheap copy well enough. A cheap copy, well, is true enough.
Damn it, they found us.
But I'll live on. They might celebrate.
Cecil built this thing then?
But so can I.
And his wife Beatrice.
That's what CC stands for, I guess. This archives hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. Alright, so CC 59. Let's do that. The machine is 10 years old today. Recent editions XY78 extremely old. A signed edition of IA's Rampage Swords in the Dark. The machine is improving slowly but steadily. It is more thoughtful in its associations. The truth approaches, as Dorothy Pemberton wrote in her 96 walk. I see through the walls.
Here. They're right here.
Printed pages, all of them. What manner of thing would the mind be had the principle of writing never been discovered? I'm thunderstruck. The machine informs me that the signature of my copy of IA33 matches that of JS38. Interesting. Huh? So what happened there?
Damn it. They're here.
Goodbye.
Don't forget what I told you, Abby.
Fuck off, Liam.
And don't let anyone tell you different.
Right, recent editions. XY78 is extremely
you
old.
can't leave me.
Abby, do you understand what is happening?
Quiet. every record. For all our sakes, get it done. Goodbye.
I know how to destroy NPs, but I need Beatrice's password. Well, I also need to find NPs. I don't think I've found it yet. XY78, what is this? Oh, Xavier Youngman wrote Matter in the Dark like he was guessing.
Matter in the dark? Matter in the dark?
Yeah. Like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows, but for him it is too late. If only I could live again, heap of bones. What I might show the world. Pemberton swears this volume changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? I think she's mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothea was the genius, and Youngman the talented amateur. The machine has been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. It must have given it strange dreams, like cheese does to Cecil. What the hell? So a matter in the dark is something that XY wrote before. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? After 18 years, it's somehow... So 18 is 95? Or 96, rather. That's when she was sick. I think she's mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothea was the genius and Youngman was the talented amateur. Whatever, let's just search. But for him, it is too late. If only I could live again, he bemoans, what I might show the world. Did he get reincarnated as Pemberton somehow? Is someone life hopping? We don't know anything about where Xavier Youngman is, or his writing came from. All right, let's go previous. All right, a signed edition of IA's Rampage: Sword in the Dark. The truth approaches. That's definitely what's happening. All right, we know. Xavier Youngman. Where are you? Where is XY? There you are. So Quentin Lamarchand died in 24. I don't think that's important. Died sometime in or before 1980. Nah, these deaths are too odd. There are people there. I think there are people that are hopping around. So Dorothea Pemberton died in like she lived until she died in 2011 or in 1911 though. No, wait. When was this published? This is my conspiracy theory now.
Lest I sink the whole thing.
Alright, TP11. Is this complete? Oops. Oops.
Nothing happened.
Alright, nothing. Alright. Will this give us anything new?
I see through the walls.
Nope.
They are paper thin, covered with words.
It's definitely not doing anything.
It is true. It definitely not do
Whatever
anything.
It's meant to do, it's broken.
Is it though? I'm probably just doing things wrong. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's just hop back around. We don't have anything from Alfonso yet. Which was the one that they said that had the same... They had the same signature? I don't remember. No, stop. There's
End piece.
this one, probably.
Theoretic.
Stop moving!
When a single man imagines a better future,
Xavier Youngman wrote Matter in the Dark. If only I could live again, what I might show the world. This was XY38 or 78. Beatrice was 16 in, or 15, not Beatrice. Dorothy was 16 in, 15 in 1896, I think. That's 18 years after this. But that means she was born 3 years in after this in 1981. Is this not Matters in the Dark?
Matter in the Dark? Alright, I don't know where any of his books are at all. What does this 19 mean? That's Psi 19. All right then.
Let's go back here, see if there's anything useful in this page.
The thoughts we think have the power to override our most basic conceptions.
Find dark matter in the veil and see if it relates.
Power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world.
It's linked over here anyway.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest being
Reminiscent of Silverton's 29 work, but more ambitious.
left over from
Then Kendrick goes mad, follows up with a novel.
The universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
HP 56. We need to figure out this Hammerstone stuff. Did we go to HP 22? I feel like we didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Hammerstone's last volume, they shot to fame, and someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. The culprit said the recent literary review put them up to it. The volume was pulled and pulped. It might as well never have been existed. This copy comes in via perplexing astrality. Okay. So this is perplexing astrality.
Astral perplexities?
Please capture.
It's more than the sum of its components, but the rest being dark energies.
Wait, why did it go? Please go.
Not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of
I guess this is a different title.
Perplexing astrality. Perplexing astrality.
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes.
Built a way to make copies from the machine, ran out astral perplexities. It came out post the QL's original, oddly different.
The more truth gets created. What a splendid.
What does that mean? So it's HP 56. Nothing. Oops.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of
Hammerstone's last one.
Primitive man, he who remains? Primitive man, he who remains?
That's not what I did, game.
Utopia within reach.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself, but reach for...
Alright, literary review had something in it. Promoting spiritualism in 1922 meant staying in the attack. This year, literary review routed on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult risked ridicule, so then should everyone else. But HP is dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was their last book. That was the one we just did. Pretty sure. Meanwhile, the review claims to have contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed works. Details. Next issue, spiritualists never change. Claims to have contacted Pemberton, received clues to understand her deathbed works. So she wrote something on her deathbed. Do we know when she died? Affecting her whole life. Alright. DP... Oh, we know DP11. We've already seen that. Yeah, died in 1911. Details next issue. Alright, which one is this? Do we have literary review anywhere here? We don't have a title, volume for this. This is volume 1141 or something like that.
greatest mind of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing.
I've heard the machine murmur lines from Pemberton to itself. Whatever was in this book, it is in the wiring now. It sees through the walls. Does God even know what else it might do? What is it about these people's works that have caused the machine to start hallucinating? I've been to France, I've spoken to the greatest mind of our generation, and I am assured of just one thing. He does not say. Alright, QL11 again. QL11 something universe, pretty sure, but we don't have anything with that name. QL24. We have that? We do have that. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own, they grip me. Published by Lamarchen's widow after he died, age 68. She claims his notes will allow him upon his return to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. Let's see, June number 16. We've been there before, yeah. What is this one? What is this linking about? We got PK 32. We've got issue 16 of Academic Journal. We got issue 26 of 26 of Academic Journal. You just beat the game like 20 minutes ago and saw someone streaming it. How's it going? Stoop D drawings. We're trying to figure out what exactly is happening here right now. I'm incredibly uninterested in the framing story though. That stuff's just happening. All right. Let's see. I think this is what we're trying to find. The book that he should not have read. But I don't know what book he's talking about just now. I wonder if it's the Xavier Youngman book that everyone keeps bringing up. We do need to find end piece. That's our end goal, I guess. Let's go back here, I guess.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, but the rest being dark, energyless.
Reminiscent of Silverton's 1926 work, but more ambitious.
Our universe
JS-29. This is what he stole from...
By definition.
From... Kenderton, whatever his name is. He's basically mixing DP96. I don't know what this make stuff means. I guess make just doesn't work. Is make just not working now? But he's basically mixing DP96 and Le Marchant. Why does it say all? Just everything Le Marchant wrote? And using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. Here's the payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within the reader's mind when they read. It's obviously true. It's completely revolutionary. This is how revisions are born. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It looks like when Cecil read this, he got very... I don't know. interested in it. Interested.
They're discovered, found. They emerge
You
from
felt like you were following the story until you got closer to the end.
as we have when we're walking about the place. It's as natural as breathing.
Pen of Galileo. Total rubbish. After the success of quantum conceptual's nature, Silver looks like he's drowning. Is this the work of another writer completely, or was the last one? I'll have to find his first paper to be sure. But he was barely done with his degree when he wrote it. But I don't have high hopes. Wait, he had a first paper? Alright.
Alright then.
JS. Alright, he had a first paper. He would have barely graduated when he wrote it, so 25 maybe? Oh, I found it. Joshua Silverton, a 21-year-old Yorkshireman, tries to join up cognitive science and astrophysics and keeps getting stuck on God. Semiotic assertions is the result.
Semiotic assertions.
Let me drag it. Stop hiding it from me.
Semiotic assertions.
We are asserting it semiotically. See RA 2 years later, making a much better fist at it. RA, do we know RA yet? Is this new? Is this a new name?
Steer the cosmos, and you can't help but think, man, so small, what good is it? And yet, who made the steam engine? It wasn't enough.
Finally found it. Oh, Reverend Alfonso. Okay, that's what he's under. RA, Reverend Alfonso. I found it. Reverend Alfonso drawing dark matter entanglement. Oh, wait, what are you doing, game? Stop this. In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sights. Who are you? Abe? Ade? In her web, tell me. Tell. Abby. Abby, it is Abby. Abby. Abby, tell Cecil what Abby need help. EK77. I don't know what that means. It is book and it is book and 7-1 dead. So EK77. Heron of Kendrick's novel, or last novel, is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against tables.
So, is someone else here?
What? Who are you?
I thought there must be.
Hello?
Why are we answering? What is going on? Abby, you're so dumb!
Oh, my name isn't important.
Are you Cecil?
That matters.
The second half gets psychedelic. Pure fantasy as Kendrick herself
You're
later acknowledged
soldier?
in a
14th Battalion,
retrospective interviews.
Domestic counterinsurgency unit. So you see, it'll be completely legal, whatever we do here.
Oh, so you're gonna help out. Cool.
Your friend's dead.
Oh, Rip Liam.
Wherever you are, show yourself, and you can join him.
No, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
My God, you really did it.
You might even have his blood in your hair.
What?
It went all over.
Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it farther. Whatever it is, it died with you. Alright, EK77. So this is Alice's last note, whatever that is. It was popular, more popular than Doomwild, but it's weirdly hard to find now. Alright, Literary Review 72. Literary Review 56 is 65. So if we add another 16, it is 81.
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
We can do arithmetic. Interview 72-year-old Emma Kendrick, as though they hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. He's worked them over, and they don't even know it. Oh, and they mentioned us. The only known copy of Youngman's 1878 work on the intangibility of matter.
On the intangibility...
So XY78.
Matter.
He's in the private archive of one Cecil Calderly. Didn't do any research, clearly. My first proper card, Dad. I hope I've done it right. I did a log first.
Right now. It isn't any good.
Oh, this is way a recent one.
Can't be broadcasting more than what? 10?
1999.
20 feet?
She doesn't mention her late husband. She does hint a new one's coming in.
Maybe.
She knows what she's got.
Haven't killed you yet.
She knows what her book
What do you mean
can do.
You shot him? You can't just shoot people.
I think Abby is kind of an... Or Abby, whatever her name is kind of an idiot.
This is a forbidden zone. Which...
Christ, Dad, it wasn't an accident. She knew.
Since you were in it.
Did she send PK mad as well? Or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now. So book made people... So have they been reading the fucking King in Yellow? Is that what's happening here? Alright, the only known copy of Youngman's 78 work.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to. Beautiful building. You wouldn't want me to do that.
When a single man imagines a better future,
On the intangibility of matter.
On the intangibility of matter.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all
So let's go back.
guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the...
So this is a literary review. We might as well assign this, right? We have the title, 72.
Literary Review, Volume 72.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead is
She
always
just seen a new one's coming in, but she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad, it wasn't an accident. She knew.
It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it. And the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
The idea we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind to unwrite the most final writings.
Talk to me now.
The Martian's work showed me the way, and it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
What is wrong with you?
You're right. I'm suffering doing this job. Come out and make it easy for me.
This is a very strange conversation.
Find me.
Let's make a bet, shall we? Bet your life? Can't bet your friends.
Alright.
Bet your whole world.
Stake whatever you want. I'll take it from you.
Plot. A professor reads an ancient book but is a weapon and it eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself as his mind folds up on itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologizing to his wife for doing the same to her years before. A year before the publication of this maniac book, Pinkin Kendrick was committed to the institution where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only said it was deeply personal matters. But if this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. I did a catalog card under AC, if you can read them. AC 85.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
My father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they're nothing. I fed him 3 books he would have loved. Notes and discoveries.
Ooh, you can hear me.
Men Must Devour, Doom Wild.
I can't hear it. Turn up your volume, would you?
No. Alright.
Where are you?
Charting them page by page.
Yeah.
It's the worst kind of stupid. Look at the comment on GAOO. Look at the card he wrote the year he died.
Like an injured dog.
I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mom down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day more. You're still here in 1999, girl. What are you even talking about? GA... Uh-oh, who's GA? Beatrice thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change, we will. I hope no. Then again, perhaps it is already too late.
You're dedicated. I'll give you that.
Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. I apologize for spurious author and date. It made me chuckle. The machine is taking it more seriously. Okay. Oops, AL12 rather. Someone returns from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Dad. You were perfect, just as you were. I'm coming for you. Okay, so Alice came back 14 years later to try to find out how to get people back from the dead. Sure.
Of renewal, it was easy to find people like you. Now you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
You do what you have to.
I will. I can't be far from you. Just the other side of this wall? Or that one?
Someone returns to the dead in this.
End piece.
If only. Let's see. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get the title for this. Why would this make you chuckle? The spurious... Oh no, it's the spurious title and date. Or author and date. Why would that make you chuckle? Why is this taking us somewhere now? Cecil is dear, but he does not understand if the machine is ours to think it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube. So I've been feeding in the classics, and of course, he has been releasing them again. Well, dear, I've sealed that option up. Behind the name of the creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate.
Writes itself.
Beatrice Dueler is the cleverest woman alive, and also surely the most beautiful. I can only hope she does not make this, find this annotation, but finally ask her to marry me. The name of the creation we haven't made yet? I mean, what if we can just enter Alice anywhere? One of the sources, something I read that didn't want to be read. The power of a revision only lasts as long as it is being read. So find it, wipe it, please, for me. What does that mean? Oops. I said this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy one about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. Billy 1? So is there a Billy 2? Father, I tried. I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm gonna try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. Oh no!
You must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
Let's wipe stuff. One of the sources, something I read that I don't want to read. The power of a revision only lasts as long as it is being read. We can't wipe it because we don't know her magic word. 2 men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. I don't think I understand it.
When I'm finished here, you'll be finished too.
Valuable, this place, is it? Maybe I should tear it to the ground, looking for you.
Does red mean that there's still stuff to find, or that there's nothing left?
In this punishing house can only be one of two.
Identical skeletons halfway around the world. Heavy water. A cat that speaks fluent. Control charge but recurs. Okay. 06. HP. Died age 16. Harry Potter died at age 16 and then resurrected briefly? I guess that is true. That kind of happened in the books. They called him the ancient enemy, the insidious... Oh, they called him the ancient enemy, the insidious word, the voice without a face. Why is academic journal doing anything like that though? And then he did Equus. He did.
I come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a counterexample.
How do we expand lists? I don't know yet. There it is. Just type in list. Academic journals. Folded 1970. Alright. So, which ones of these have we found already?
Okay, let's see.
1, 2, 5, 7, 10, 16, 17, 36, 37. So we found all of these before. We haven't found whatever this is yet, but... Let's see, 89. No. I guess it's Lamarchant's 89. Maybe? Why does it say C89? Who 89? Alright. We'll figure that out later, I guess. Break code. Maybe break code still has something for us that we can expand on.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran...
Alright, so yeah, she came back 14 years later.
Humankind stood forever on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
Seen a facsimile of one of your log entries, dated 49.
Starve those who could never reach the front.
So we've been here before, pretty sure.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
How would you even enter the Bible in here? Maybe GAOO is the Bible. Somehow. Yeah, you can hear it. And it says, in the beginning was the word. That's the Bible, yeah. Genesis something OO.
In the beginning was the word.
That's why he thought it was the author and date was funny. So I guess God Alpha maybe? He should have been AO, Alpha Omega.
You still there, soldier boy? Nah. He's gone. Given up.
He was a soldier boy, she said. Check your folder, boy. Alright, let's see. Word is the word. Alright, let's visit.
Moon sword?
Stop scrolling. Wrath, I disagree, so here's my contribution. First volume of Isambard's Rampage Cycle. King of Great Britain. How is this not the first book? Where's the rest of your list? Alright.
Alright then.
Why is there a question? There's a question mark here. Oh, that's because that's not the real title.
We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared. And we find salvation, or we find despair.
I see problems.
We've never been here before, apparently. Cecil Earthwhistle, and another Cecil.
Into the cracks in society.
I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society. Cecil Earthwhistle is best known for hurting Anglo-Gallic... Well, first of all... The Moon Sword. It is a shame he did not destroy his own writings instead. To call this document of corrections foul is to insult rotting corpses and festering sewage, both of whom have a necessary place in the scheme of things. A world without Earthwhistle's contributions would be a world improved, as he has recently confirmed. So he died recently. My copy came with a bonus tucked inside. JS38. I would love to know how it came to be there. Tadpole of a man.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower.
It's rare for this archive to file a letter, but in this letter written by Kilverton to Kendrick in 1938.
Hell hath no pit deep enough.
Well, why is this published under JS then?
Himself into heaven.
Written by Kilverton to Kendrick in 1938. It's too intriguing to jazz up. Her reply from the following year is equally remarkable. 5 years later, JS was dead with only one more publication to his sorry name. Oh. Alright. So it's EK39? EM39.
I don't deny it, we were close once, but I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had, it's gone, like the frost of winter. I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
Interesting. This remarkable machine deduced who this letter was for using LR53.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye.
Years of hard work debunking has left LR jaded.
Smile with him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to the cleaners.
Did we ever do volume 50? We did. Yes. So this letter was targeted at
I don't deny it, we were
Silverton.
But I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had, it's gone, like the frost of winter. I intend to marry him once.
And the recipient would try one more desperate time a year later.
What we eat, we devour.
Here it is, Silverton's final work. Never published. He handwrote one copy, this copy, and he sent it to Kendrick. But Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with, so it lay untouched until 1973. You know, that's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour, written in 1973, published the year after. Silverton died 3 years later, 40 years old, ignominious, beaten. A year after that, the Kendricks were wed. Alright, so CC11. There's something very wrong with this letter. I have not been able to shake its word from my mind. What we eat, we devour. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth. Over our eyes, we mourn it. Let's see. There's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one, Father. He wrote another letter. Oops. That's not what I wanted.
Balls of death.
This is where he died.
Mental deterioration.
This is what Lamarchant would call a revision. I'm certain of it. Consequent reality. Does that mean he has something that was written after he died? Lamarchant's calling it a revision, which suggests that things changed.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened.
Men Must Devour, I think is what it was called.
Men Must Devour?
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred, boiled down to little bits.
Nothing exists out of the blue observant. For example, 2 years later, her novel about a nurse getting the victims. Alright. We've read that. We've seen 76 before, or whatever this one is before, right? Alright. Where he later died. A year after publication. So, 79? 78? Emma Mayflower slid herself into France in 1938. She was there when the Reich rolled in, and she fought them using every trick she knew. Strange, considering I think she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 1944. Perhaps she's lying, or there's 2 of them? What is happening in this story? Or my father is right, and DMEs are real. The machine has found them. When the machine has created them, like tearing open a space. I think I'm beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts a little more each day. This is what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mom had to leave before my brother was born? Alright, so they had a little she had a brother. I think that's Billy 1. So, BI11. No? WI11. So we are looking at alternate realities of some sort, I guess. BM40. So this was Doomwild, I think?
Doomwild?
No.
Confession Day.
All sources by Emma Mayflower identified.
My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked.
YES.
So many years. Now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman,
He's a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against the right in Vicky, France. Second half gets psychedelic, pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in a retrospective literary review 72. But it comes in a place of deep humanity. Und something. End piece?
End piece? Liam, I found it. I found that book you were after. Wish you were still up there.
So we need to wipe this somehow.
Tell me what I'm meant to do with it.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice. For we find the heart open and the sky closed.
How do we find Beatrice's password is the problem. But he does not understand that if this machine is ours, I think it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube. So I've been feeding in the classics, and of course he has been releasing them again. Well, dear, I've sealed that option up, behind the name of the creation we haven't yet made. Checkmate, Cecil. So this happened in 52. BD. So let's open up stuff that has stuff still. This one, 16.
This is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
There's a brief mention of a DME book, Internal Oversight, published that year, but won't say who by. I think it's a full review. I think we got that run, right? Internal Oversight. Yeah, that's TD. Temporality waits for no man. We have that one, PK-37. PK-37 still has something to do.
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. Fight like dragons for the earth.
This darling machine now has entire copies of two of Kendrick's 3 most terrible novels, Time and Temporality. Okay, we've seen this before. I feel like. Why is it all these books turn out to be true, or a bit true, or almost true, or contradicting each other and still true? Doom comes to the doctorate. Has no one got any imagination anymore? Oh Christ! Said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment became someone else.
I cannot fix on the hour, or the spot, or the look, or the words which laid the foundation. It is too long ago. I was in the middle before I knew that I had begun.
Wait.
Jim knew that path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
There's something in Alice in Wonderland for some reason.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the...
I hope nostalgia brings you here, little one. I've left you a message. A card for you. Let's hope you find it. I must not say more. Someone else might read this. I know how you dislike puzzles. I'm sorry. It's just Alice. I guess it's named after her. Or Alice in Wonderland. Did you know we've made you a card when you were first issued? This machine makes birth indexes. Alright. So, when was she born? Alright, was... Let's see. Machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors, usually under names. I don't know how old she is. I mean, we just start trying, I guess. Let's go to AL12 again. It looks like he changed the properties. I said this place would kill you. Especially if this machine had said it, you would have... I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy 1 about you. What does that mean? It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. Alright, what's her name? What's their last name? It's AC. It's probably like 68 or something. There we go, AC 70.
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
There's a balloon here in the shape of a 9. There's a podium on which there's a book. We've been here before. What is this? Oh, it's back here.
Said a whiting to a snail.
Lewis Carroll. All right.
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. Oh,
podium again. It's yours to make whenever you want. All right, let's make LC65. Let's see what happens.
Said a whiting to a snail.
I don't think that did anything.
There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
I still don't know if the red dot means there's more or there's not more. Machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors, though usually under their own names. I don't know when Cecil would have been born. They married in like 58 or something? Yeah, favorite book is this. She'll name her children after the pirates. I don't know Treasure Island. RS-83.
Men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil had done for the rest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum.
So... Oops. I just somehow ended up here. The 80, 81, 82, 70, 72, 75, 77. Oh, B, E. Are there just like random books here? Oops. Creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate, Cecil. Billy 1. Did she have a second child that she also named Billy? This is so silly. Alright, let's go back to Treasure Island, I guess. RS-83. But not Jim, that's too plain. It is absurdity, we must aim for girls. That's so funny. Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet Cecil, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him only to spite you. And that's when they get married. And so I did. Image in water. Where is an image in water? All of your children are named Billy. But it does seem like they did end up having a son. Maybe BC is what we're looking for. Is it an older sibling? I don't know. This is what our main character looks like, huh?
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Card he wrote the year before he died. When did he die? I don't remember. Game name sounds like your mom bought you. It's true though. Welcome, follower. Welcome in. How's it going? Like it is an off-brand calculator. All right. Do I know when he died? CC. Died 77. All right. CC 76 is what we're looking for. Have we found this one yet? I'm writing this early because I'm getting weaker. I feel myself slipping into the future. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. At first I bought a book. I thought a book had poison on the pages, as in the tale of Dubon from AT-04 and AD-45. Let's check these out while we're here, I guess. About to make some grilled cheese. Nice. I haven't had any grilled cheese in a while, actually. 1001 Arabian Nights. We know the date it was published? Oh, it was European translator, despite its most definitely being incorrect. I found myself like the Sultan himself, though dissatisfied by this outcome. It is infuriating indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How can one build on such quicksand? Alright, so books here were written in before 1977, I guess. He was the only one feeding stuff into it. Alright. He's just like got his notes here. Can I don't think I can make this, so just go back. I might as well expand this while we're waiting for this to print out. How's it come to this? All for one man whose mind I never expected anyway. It is the height of foolishness. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was conform to it. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in the archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied cautiously, yes, but they must also be, or they must too, wait. They must not be closely observed. AD-45. What is this? Queen Margot. A woman's strength lies not in her physical prowess, but in her ability to manipulate and strategize. Dumas's Queen Margot is full of villainy and plot and assassinations. Poisonings abound. It is a romp, no more, no less. Beatrice adores it. I don't know if this book that we found helped us at all. The correct pattern for life was so plain to see. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. So it started happening to him. Whatever he read caused him to start being, like, affected, I guess. I've given 4 more years to this place. I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mom down. Look at the comment on GAOO. What's the comment here say?
What's the word?
Not this comment. She's talking about this comment. Someone returns from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Dad, you were perfect just as you were. Alright. Use your emotion under the unwinking gaze. I don't know. I'm not sure.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
10 years old today. What is this? Oh, it's the machine's 10 years old today. A signed edition of IA's Rampage of the Dark. I'm thunderstruck. The machine informs me that the signature on my copy of IA-33 matches that on 38. So IA-33 is a Rampage in the Dark. Is this marked yet?
No.
It is. Swords in the Dark.
What kind of palace is this?
Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied only. It goes as sour as warm milk.
This is basically Dune. Lady Guinevere is taken by space pirates, roaming the canals of Mars, blah blah blah. So is IA actually PK? But it matches the signature on JS38, so...
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Even that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
So this has the same signature as IK. Or IA. Isambard Arklevich, a pseudonym for Joshua Silverton. Stories did end after, oh, like before he died, I guess.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot lift. Reality happens like a darkened cloth over our eyes. We mourn it.
1973, published the year after. There's something very wrong with this letter. I've not been able to shake its words from my mind. There's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one, Father. IA-40? That's probably what it is then. The 6th of Isambard's Rampage books followed quickly on the previous, suggesting, frankly, less editing than usual. I confess to being disappointed by the protagonist's endless introspection, the fiery pace of the Sword Moon.
Moon.
What about the Moon Sword? Is long gone. Meanwhile, the alien characters are becoming increasingly coded, in my view, as women. They're natural community builders. They consider their appearance. They nurture the young. The bafflement. Arklevich gives this behavior is quite honestly somewhat embarrassing. The bafflement Arklevich gives this behavior is honestly somewhat baffling. Silverton is not mentioned. Whatever Arklevich feared, perhaps it is now too late. I knew it. JS40 proves it. JS40 proves what? But anyway. I don't know.
The Sword Moon? The Moon Sword? The Moon Sword? The Sword Moon? Rampage?
Final novel in Isambard Arklevich's 10-year Rampage cycle. These strands from the previous 6 novels brought back together in a reflection of the original novel. An impressive feat after 10 years, the one that rather taxes the reader's memories and patience. Personally, I found this an underwhelming follow-up to Alienation. So the previous one is Alienation.
Alienation.
Where's Guinevere's great insight? Where's her pluck? She moves into servitude like the most mindless of slaves. Sir Lancelot beckons and she follows, and that is the whole of the plot. Arklevich's insistence that he was writing from experience did him no favors on his account either. No matter what manner of poor, betentacled unfortunate he was describing, a 40-year-old does not kiss and tell. The work was, of course, banned in most corners of the world. I would like to stress that the copy collected here is for historical curiosity rather than artistic appreciation. I see. Underwhelming follow-up?
The Sword Moon? The Moon Sword?
Why do they have two of the same title?
stood on the brink of the cliff, and... You can't survive this, she screamed, the desperation in her voice, the first honest sound he had heard from her. I can and will.
Sword Moon must have been a previous year then.
The Sword Moon?
Really? Sentient robot with a penchant for disaster falls in love with a tentacled alien of indeterminate gender. The result is a fascinating exploration of power and self-knowledge on a canvas the size of the universe. The books will, I'm sure, be remembered in decades to come as signposts. Another reference to Silverton in a powerful evil magic which destroys the caster. Is this a warning for his friend? IE40. Alright, so 37 maybe? Maybe the first one is called Moonsword.
Okay, let's see. Rampage? The Sword Moon.
And that means there's another one, so 37?
Rampage.
It's the eponymous midpoint. Meanwhile, Lady Guinevere's transformations... Azimuth is...
Ascending.
Alright, we filled all of this in, I think.
Azimuth Ascending.
The machine tilted its head to one side and began to chuckle, a dark noise like a river of chop.
Alright, we got all Eisenbart Arklevich. Let's go.
Trailing long fingernails around his nipples. It is
What is going on in this story?
destiny. Then
Alright, why is this under ES? Did she change her name again? I guess she got married again.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
The weapon of the enemy.
Just as Emma is writing her last book, The Worst of the Worst come back. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. It left for me to find, or I don't know. 50 size sources in all. Interesting. What does that mean, a size source? No. Just as Emma is writing her last book, The Worst of the Worst come back. I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find? I don't know. A letter? He died in 77. She's still around, I think. Reactionary group who destroyed Kenton Lamarchant's last book. RC. We haven't found any RC books yet. Quentin Lamarchant's last book was... QL24. So RC24 maybe? No. No, this wasn't his last book. Did he have any? Okay, let's just search if he had anything before this. Nothing. Okay, so we only need 50 things. That's what it means.
Historical information.
So this is the first one. I don't know why there's a 1, but
Computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result emerges.
do we not have a title for his last book yet? QL24.
Notes and discoveries.
There we go.
All right then.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review architects for lacunae. Review Pember touch, so it all.
There's still something else here we haven't found though. But what are you linking? She claims his note to allow him his return and to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. Discoveries? I guess that's the title. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own, they grip me. Pemberton, she saw it all, folding over nodding lines of structure. We found everything she wrote, though. Those two words, I think, are what signed his death warrant an unlucky number of years later. At scale. He tried to do something. AG. It's an academic paper.
All right then.
This is astral perplexities.
Astral perplexities.
All right.
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious
There's still something here. Also, this is
thought.
these notes. Died 1924, age 68. French.
Under bridges.
Those are the important things about him.
More substance than
Review Pemberton, she saw it all. Holding over nodding lines of structure.
Holding over nodding lines as structure.
Why is that highlighted? French is often a fatal condition. Let's see. So we've got 3 more titles to find and 6 more documents to find. That doesn't mean that most of these will probably match up to each other now. Okay, so this is Doom comes to the Doctorate. This is what about.
Doom comes to the Doctorate?
Oh, really? Maybe Doom Wild.
Doom Wild.
Morning and evening, like night and day. In the morning, she was enamoured of it all.
This is Reverend, the Reverend is a thing. The book. It must be connected if it follows you. Ari lived for 100 years, like a reward, dying in 1963. Did he meet in PK? Probably not. Kendrick would have looked through him.
My God, he dances.
No, he is a poet. Now the gaps between the lines define the world.
Alright. LR22. Let's just fill all these in, I guess. See what we can get out of it. Promoting spiritualism in 1922 meant staying in this. Okay. So literary. Where do we find a literary review title that we haven't done yet? That's mean.
Primitive man, he who remains? Matter in the dark? The weapon of the enemy? Doomed theoretics.
Alright, I guess that's the one it is.
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth. Because any statement uttered is less likely to.
So we've still got stuff to find in a bunch of these, though. I don't know how to find any more right now, though.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned. And in that moment, there came someone else.
There was a sequel a year after. You saw the sequel before, PK-37, yes. So... Have we been to LR51? Wait. Huh? See reviews of this year's novel. I guess, okay, we went to this year's novel, PK-51. There was a sequel the year after. That's PK-37. This is Jane Austen 13. Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity she wiped glass that she was making a mistake. LR52? I don't know. That's linking to something, but I don't know what it's linking to.
Back. I send her letters. She sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye.
LRRRRUT.
Was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to the teeth.
Academic Journal 16. Maybe you still got something going on.
That printed this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Let's see. Internal oversight. DME book.
Okay.
What does DME mean? So internal oversight we've got. It is this dude. What is missing here? Something else written this year. This year? Previous year? That we have not printed this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters. AJ 30 something maybe?
Silverton has taken this reputation and torched it in the most.
Reading JS 31 made me seek out JS. Issue 10? LR 53 has the details. This is Silverton again.
They're discovered.
I don't know.
They emerge from two doors and half doors.
What is this that's still in Alice in Wonderland? What does this mean?
It's as natural as...
I would like to point out that the results
13.
are still a matter of debate.
Issue 36.
Scientific community. It's way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean.
He skipped 69. I didn't. Another 10 years. The machine is old now, like a friend to me. Recent additions of which I am proud of, most notable. JS24, Greenwalker. We've been there before, pretty sure. And XY55, all significant in different ways. I tried to remove Rampage's azimuth ascending from 39 and couldn't. Dee will not tell me her password. She says I should already know. Women, who can build such quicksand? There's no use hiding the truth. Beatrice has left me. She keeps Alice away too. She says I have become a hermit, Quasimodo in his tower, but it is because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. If I could change the thing about myself, I would. Or this thing about myself, I would. Perhaps with the machine I can. When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins contained and yet... wildly alive. Okay, I was like, oh, what is that word supposed to be? Alright, XY 55. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Youngman's first book, short and simple, obsessed with the observation of Mars through the poor quality telescopes. Demi isn't mentioned. How could it be? Then Youngman idly suggests that he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later, he looked deep into that pool. Another milestone for me. I will have to file another of my decade markers. Also, Latour is quite wrong. Another of my decade markers. Interesting. AL13? Or 12? Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just. Alright. Oh, wait, 18th century. XY99. There we go. Matter in the dark on the ingenuity and tangibility of matter. So it's born 1799. Alright. Useful, I guess? Question mark? So that means DP, who was born 81. Alright, this is a way of finding out what all everyone wrote. Good, good. So people were missing. Emma Kendrick, born 1909. Cool. We found all of these, so that's fine. So he was born AO3, JS03. Oh, it lists everything, including the stuff that he wrote under pseudonyms, which means destroyed his last book, C32. Published debut novel, age 47. That means he was born 85? No. Was this not his debut novel? No, it's not. His debut novel was
more than some of its components, but the rest dark, energyless.
Was it this one?
Left over from creation.
Is this a novel or is it? Yes, a novel. Okay.
Before her lover.
29 minus 40 is 89.
And she turned. And in that moment, something else.
And we got all of his stuff too.
All right then.
So okay, we can find the the author's index is listed on their thing. LR 22. Wait, which volumes do they have? 44, okay, 50, LR09, LR10, Literary Review 1. This index has no source. I can't find Literary Review 1. Printed yearly from OO by a small press, except for during the two Great Wars, it's been eaten the old-fashioned way by time. The machine suggests that it contained a mission statement like the one in LR59, LI57. To open the list. So we need volume names.
Literary Review, Volume 18. Literary Review, Volume 90.
Mission statement like the one in LR59.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a
that's 50.
showing
Alright.
what ought to be made.
So, not including the two Great Wars, which means 72. It goes to 90. So plus 18 is it is 99, I guess. Perfectly, it fits right in. This is volume 90.
Literary Review, Volume 90.
You'll hate this, Father. Really hate it. Volume 90 of Literary Review. I can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making the full century even when they didn't. I know PL was, supposedly a resistance hero. PL? Oh, Pierre Latour. PL 98. But that book from 72 is puffery too. Or was he? The other lot. If only I knew, they knew what you had here. If only they knew about EK's book. Father, I'm worried someone does know. The next card I write will be about that. Alright. EL1I2. Or AL12. I almost wiped this. It felt like I was despoiling this place. Luckily I know the password. Mother told me it's a family secret. Let's see. EL99? EL89. What's this date?
Okay, let's see.
Oh, it's 98. He only had one book.
All right then.
QL. So 24 minus 24 from 68 is 44. So 56. Done that. My God, he dances. Still has something?
My God, he is a poet. all the gaps between the lines of the world.
Alright, we just need to know where his birth date is. So it's RA 63.
Okay, let's see.
Thaddeus dead, sir. Okay, we don't have ways to get their birth dates. We don't know the title of this one yet, but we probably have it. So
Primitive man, he who remains? Matter in the dark.
Alright. So we have all titles now. We just need to find the rest of the books.
With the concepts that they embody.
That means this one belongs. Oh yeah.
Preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words.
What? So is the game done after we do all this?
If we write like cowards and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat.
What else is missing?
Taste like chicken.
These still have information. So Hammerstone Manifesto still has something.
The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking, which are transgressive, which upset and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking.
What is this one?
Hammerstone is named after the effect such writing will have.
HP09?
Royal cause of mankind.
Primitive man, he who remains.
And then
Wild parts of mankind have moments of...
oh yeah, okay. It does disappear after I find the thing. So
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
the Starling Machine now has entire copies of 2 of Kendrick's 3 most terrible novels. Honestly, at this rate, okay, what is his 3rd most terrible novel? Where are you, PK? Or whatever your name was, there you are. Author Index still has something. Temporality Waits for No Man still has something. It's okay, so it's PK. It's not PK. Okay, this is about Doom comes to the doctorate. Who wrote this one? Alright, which authors? Missing a note still. The final work still has something. Breakcode still has something. Ben will not tell me her B will not tell me her password.
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
Alright, so she remarried someone named Henry. My husband wrote a card like this every 10 years to celebrate this precious archive of his. He cannot do it today because he is lying in God's own archive under the ox-eye daisies of Highgate Cemetery. It is time at Bletchley that got him a plot. I'm sure he and Mark have... oh, wait, I guess? He and Mark's... actually, she's actually talking about Mark's, probably. Have been arguing these past 2 years. I know, dear, I've tagged this wrong, but then you wrote one for me, didn't you? For our issue. Password is open sesame. Open sesame, says Mario. Dear heart, Alice has expressed an interest in taking over. I'll try to dissuade her. It is a waste of life. She's only 18. Still? Alright, so 1861. Wait. Huh? Alright. It's a waste of life. She's only 18. She still listens to me for the moment. My darling Cecil, rest in peace. For all your demons, you are a good man to me, but I hope you knew why I had to leave. I'll read through these cards to hear your voice one last time before I go. CC76 last, and then, once I've gone, I will never come back, and I hope time buries this terrible place in dust and rubble. Alright, so CC76. This one has links to a couple of things. So he wrote one for her issue, which I'm assuming means her child, which means, I don't know what it would have been written as. BC 61. A card to commemorate a most important publication by an author I admire and deeply love. I'm so proud that my burgeoning archive will not be the only legacy I leave behind. If it had been a boy, Beatrice would have insisted on her will after her grandfather, but it is a girl, and she is Alice, first among us. A momentous day. Okay. I don't know if that helped me at all, but, you know, exists. I guess we might as well check 89. No one did one after 79. Alright, she did end up having a child. I've told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's best this way, I think.
Okay, let's see.
He is lying in God's own archive. Alright, let's go to CC76. I don't know if if we've seen this one. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. At first I thought the book had poison. One man whose mind I never respected anyway. Is he talking about LQ? I don't remember what his thoughts are on people. The work begins in earnest.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
From the Bible, feeding them one by one was thought, trying to teach a precious machine to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk. What is this link that's missing? Pemberton bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the soldiers or giants if we are to see above the surface. Mine may be the only copy left. Alright. What is it trying to link me to? Trying to teach precious machine to believe. We did DPOO, we did QL 18. Did he put in more of the Bible? Seems like no.
In beginning was the Word.
All right then.
Let's go back to the boot index. In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sights. Textual Reassociator T 1949. All services issues take the form XX. Uh oh, there's still a missing thing here. What is missing? I don't understand. Like it's not providing any like hints or anything in here. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get what it's missing. Please enter Beatrice's magic word. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. Is that a riddle or is that...
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
That this novel was the moment Emma Mayflower fell in love with Kendrick. Probably why his third book took him longer to write. We have all of his books though, right? There's one missing. What is missing here?
Let's see.
It's Doom Comes to the Doctorate that's missing, but I don't know who wrote it. We know all of her books though. Who's missing an author index? You have yours, you have yours, we have yours, we have yours. We don't have your birth date, so it doesn't matter. You have yours. Breakcoat still has something. You have yours, we don't have yours. What day, when were you born? So wife left in 1969. Built the machine with his wife, Elizabeth Dewar. We don't know what day he died or what day he was born. Maybe he has like an age written somewhere, but I think it would have written that down if we'd found that.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
way it existed in 39, so... Doesn't list an age that he died. Oh, wait. Set a password on some commands. 2 men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. It's a family secret. Her grandfather's name was Will. Alright, this gotta be like a treasure island thing, right? But it's not like listed here, so... Family secret.
Legend tells us there must be 2 men in every love triangle. But there is only him and 2 of us. Fighting like dragons.
Are we like missing an author? Who's AT-59? I don't remember you. Did I never click this? Did I just never click this one? I guess not. Well, no, we've clicked this before. I had to show Idols of the King, so this is a real book. This is the Charlotte one. We know this one. If only you read more poetry books and spent less time tearing them up in front of little Alice, maybe then I could trust you. That's you really wrote that in 1969? My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know how he retreated from her. She felt betrayed by it, but what else could he do? What's the point of this? The Lady of Shalott, Idols of the King. Why is it all these books turn out to be true or a bit true or almost true or contradict each other and still true? Alright. What author are we missing still?
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
So he did die in 1977. I will read through these cards to hear your voice one last time before I go. CC76 last. And then... No, once I've gone, I will never come back, and I hope time buries this terrible place in dust and rubble. What is missing here? Alright, my mother does not want me to, but my father hoped I would. He often invited me to the library. I've read most of it. It's part of me already. I've begun already. Looking ahead, I must take decisions. Make decisions, I guess. What should be included? My father believed that what was left out of an archive was as significant as what was included, with a few exceptions based on his interests. He once even left me a maze for my birthday after Mum left him. I wonder if I will decide like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist, adding one dab of paint at a time. I will need to read, I think. I see now. I added a lot of noise in one book so important it makes me shiver to think that I might have missed it. Interesting. I don't think I can go back to the maze. Alright, we found the thing that was pointing at. What? Her face changed. Daughter of the machine's creators, Cecil Calderly and Beatrice Dueller. Knew her mother's password. Abandoned the archive in 1985. How does she know her mother's password? Abandoned a letter. Oh, I found a letter written the year she left when she came back. Who wrote the letter?
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Okay, let's see.
There's still something here in 49.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Where are these last two books? I can't find them! Yeah, let's go back to the maze. Down a flight of steps. In the center of the room is a minotaur. Go to the door. So R is 3. And O is 4. Stand to the left. Far wall has a crack in it. You could probably squeeze through. Let's go to the door. Will you cry for help? Return back. Yeah, let's cry for help. What if we go? Which one is wipe again? Wipe. Can you help? What is the password? 2 men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. How do you find this code? I'm so confused. Alright, let's start entering codes for Cecil's birthday, I guess. Alright, let's just start in 20. Clearly it's not in 20. Oh. Is the genius who began work on this machine in 1943, though he admits it was QM of... It was the QM Good thing this machine can separate truth from fantasy. QM.
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information.
Oh, I see.
Not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
I've run various tests. I'm not convinced. This paper of BD's has the property under the constant observation of the machine of creating a DME effect that results in its own validation. Alright. Make sure the system this machine works because it works, and the machine itself is proof. Marvelous. Alright. There's more in here. I wonder when she was born. There's no way she was that much younger than him. Maybe she's just not in here under her maiden name, despite the fact that they married after they made the machine. BT58. Alright, I don't know. Why is this under QM? What is QM? Also, what is this? Why does it not have a code? Why is it just hanging out here? QM doesn't appear at all. It's just like a special code. Where are these books?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Yeah, she wrote for basically 100 years, dang. So she picked this up 7 years after it came out. So she got married. Who did she marry? Alright, so Emma wrote another book. So ES99? No, wait.
Right then.
We have everything she wrote though.
I see problems. They move like wood lice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
It's a shame he did not destroy his own writings. To call this document the corrections files to insult rotting corpses. Came with a copy of JS38.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind.
Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he would have written himself into heaven. For I know how it works as well as him.
What am I missing? We found all of this except for whatever this is. Moon sword. The moon sword is 43. So he must have somehow written a last letter. So it's JS 85, maybe. Oh God, it is.
Dearest Mayflower, your Arthur has returned from Avalon. We were the cleverest of the three of us.
I had to tell someone, so wrote this to tell you, Father. I found this letter. It was slipped inside the copy of RC92 I found. Dated 1985. I have compared the writings. It's definitely Silverton. I know it can't be. And yet, I wish I could ask you the question that's in my heart, Father, but I can ask you. I have to. I suppose I simply believe. I found this on the floor of the archive hall, Dad. Someone was in here in the years I was away. I know how they found us. My mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. What if they're still watching? Oh, we found another one.
Doom comes to the doctorate? The weapon of the enemy.
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to shut it. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
Okay. So that's done. So the last one is somewhere in one of these.
This is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Alright, there's this book here. Something written in 33. Or in 30s.
Okay,
who could it
let's
have
see.
been? That's not what I wanted. There's an echo of KC62 in this. This is unbearable. What is this? What is that about? KC62? What does that mean? Practical guide. Maybe AB81 will like them too. What am I finding? My daughters. And there was me thinking Cecil had never read a book on parenting. They had a second child, maybe? Maybe? I mean, a second daughter? What the hell is this? What Abby need tell Cecil, Cecil, are you still alive? I don't know. What do you want from me? Alice, Gore, Tuda, book? Took book. Alice took book. How about Beatrice? Can the machine survive a paradox? All hail to the... What is this? Alright, so xaco was like a weird thing that just happened just now. Like the game just moved me to that, and I don't know why. There's something still here. What is this? When did she write? When would she have written this? Why is it written under here? Why is it not the regular format?
State storage will allow us to compress all the information for the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
Property under constant observation of the machine of creating a TME effect that results in its own validation. In short, this machine works because it works. What am I missing? What? Oh, this is difficult.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Whatever. Let's start. We found everything that this guy wrote, right? How do I know if I found everything they've written? It doesn't really say if we found it all. I mean, there's no more links here, so who knows? This still has stuff in it for some reason. Yeah, there's still okay. Wait, that must mean it's something that he wrote. Okay, we found it.
Listen, people. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple.
Doom comes to the doctorate.
Student finds a notebook.
It sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it.
Did Kendrick make this true? Did he dream this after his world had changed like an echo? Is it fiction when it all happened? Can't keep it straight. How does the machine stay sane?
For a price.
I read the others, but this is clearly all true. An accusation wrapped in a novel like a flimsy disguise. A young student finds a notebook from a dying university professor in his pigeonhole, outlining a principle that can change reality itself. But before he can make sense of it, it's stolen from him and things around him began to change. So one day a young woman comes to sell it back to him. Alright, well we got them all, but now what? Alright, there's a hint. There's one hint still left in here. Why in here specifically?
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do?
Oh, association bitwise interpolator is currently active. Display results. Header vision predicated on EK77.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice.
Alright, what is this what is this doing for us though? Abby is currently active. Wait, what? has an entry now. How do I find out her magic word though? I haven't figured it out yet.
I've come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a control cycle.
There's still one here. It was assumed it would afterwards pass to his daughter, but it didn't. She wrote a short, okay? So there's a B, or an 8, sorry. Issue 37 was 70. That was the last year. UL 89. There it is. The Church of the Ravaging Christ sounds like a violent missionary organization. It is not. It is an anti-scientific body dedicated to the destruction of knowledge itself for the betterment of human segregation. A dark spin-off of Tennyson's Metaphysical Society. Alright, what does this have to do with anything, though? The author was probably Erstwhistle. I cannot recommend his 1932 screed either. A terrible namesake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies.
Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. If you ever read GAO, I would eat
like
an ICB.
Firm and strong until finally he breaks.
Alright, we don't have any more codes here. So all that's left is just, I guess, figure out the boot index? Or the wipe code? What if I enter AB1? That doesn't work. Alright. Stop process. What happens if I do that? Deactive AB software. All active associative deductions will be lost. What does this mean? I'm so confused! Less snot. Cannot identify no comparative data. DP08.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation. And I am assured of just one thing.
I'm a little lost. Alright, display results. Why does it show me or go all the way there every time? So head revision predicated on subrevision -1, subrevision -2, subrevision -3. So after that, it goes to here.
Legend tells us there must be 2 men in every love triangle. But there is only him
two of us will be fighting like dragons beneath the earth.
What does this mean? Why does Abby take us here? I wish you would help me, game. Revision chain analyzed. Erase data from the machine. Please enter Beatrice's magic word. 2 men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. I don't know what you mean, Elizabeth or Beatrice. Enter code for police or for release. Why does it say enter code for release now?
All right then.
Oh, I did actually write the right thing. The code was indeed will. Somehow, I don't know. Okay. Sure, we'll do it. I don't know why we're destroying it, but we're doing it. Is that it?
What just happened there? It looked like it was gone and then it just came back.
I need to find some other way of getting rid of it? What now?
That's what he meant. The book is a fixed point. It's too powerful to be erased. It just writes itself back into existence.
The fuck? Huh? Okay. No other... Alright, DP08. I don't know, I'm trying to type that in. Did it work? Not enough. I don't think it was enough. We need to erase the original. Huh?
Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderley?
Cecil?
Ah, good. There you are. The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Did it? Oh, I think I changed the timeline.
Functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands.
I had a dream. A world made thin. Like it was ill.
My mother's been feeding in too many ghost stories, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please.
What's next?
We'll start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
What is happening?
AC85. Okay.
Alright, then let's begin.
Give it a rest, sis.
Sis?
Liam? Liam?
Oh, William! Oh, so that's why it was Will. Okay.
Thank you, William. Off you go then, Alice.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
It's all right, Alice. I'll be here when you come back. And you too, Mr. Calderly.
Where would I be without you two children, eh? Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
I'll rest until you need me. I've had my fill of violent dreams.
Oh, Abby was the machine.
Night, Abby.
Good night.
Come on then. We'd better not keep her waiting.
I see. Doesn't see.
Out flew the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come upon me, cried.
I'm not quite sure I understand what happened, but we beat the game! I didn't expect to beat it in one session. Not gonna lie. But hey, we did it! I did it! I'm the master. We found basically everything. I'm awesome, apparently. I'm not quite sure I really understand the story. I assume because in the end, Abby turned out to be the machine, I guess. Whatever they were feeding her made her see alternate realities. In this particular case, an alternate reality where things went really wrong for Cecil and them. I don't really know what the whole deal with Liam dying and stuff was. I don't know. I don't know what this was going for. I feel like this did not reach the highs of the type help story, I think. And I think it's a little too jumbled. So I think even what happened to the crew was probably better in terms of like delivering the plot. Even though what happened to the crew is way more derivative of type help, I think, in terms of story. But hey, they're listing all their birth years for some reason. But yeah, I did enjoy myself. I think I will need some YouTuber or some other someone who's better at this to analyze the story and explain it for me, because I'm not exactly sure what happened here. I feel like all the tension in this one was super fake. Like, especially when at the end it turns out that Abe was just the machine. I like calling her Abe. I guess the machine didn't have a name the whole time, right? But yeah, I did enjoy myself. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. Still was shorter than what happened to the crew, though. And type help. Type help was way longer, right? It was like 2 sessions? 3 sessions, maybe? What happened to the crew was also like 2 sessions, though. It felt like this needed like a new game plus, or like a post-game segment like the rest did. Why does it say back instead of next? Or a skip or something? Maybe it has a post-game, we'll see. Doubtful, but, you know. Alright, I guess there's no... Calderly is saved, but the trap remains? What does that mean? What the heck? Is there more? I don't know. Is there like an extra ending? Yeah, it seems like there must be. System shut down. Alright. We'll try other things real quick. Let's stop the process. Deactivate the software. Let's do it.
It was the closing of the day. She loosed the chain, and down she lay. The broad stream bore her far away.
Alright, there's that ending. The future is trapped. What are the other options? Book remade, world healed. Let's do it.
Heart sees more than the eye. The
No,
eye
that didn't do it. That didn't do anything.
and what is given space to be seen is heard and rejoice.
What book do we need to remake? Kinda sympathizing with the rampaging church. I think this is one we found by accident, right? Yeah.
Well then, if I can't wipe out this accursed book, I'm gonna have to find some other way to get rid of it. Stop it from ever being written in the first place.
I need to destroy the revision. Well, we did that, right? Why don't we delete a different one? Why don't we just delete Cecil? Alright, we can't delete Cecil. What if we delete Abby? Entry located. Is this the same as pressing stop, I wonder? I think it might be. There's probably no change here.
It was the closing of the day.
Yeah, it seems the same.
She loosed the chain, and down she lay.
So there's two ways of killing Abby.
The broad stream bore her far away.
Alright, yeah, delete, BD, 61. We're deleting Alice. BC 61. Alright. It was BC61. Dang it! Go GO43. What's GO43? What do I do? What do we need to make? Deep storage files exist. How do we enter? How do we expand this? I guess try deep. I guess. DE39. So BD61, BC61. BC67. What's BC67?
I think that did something.
Cecil also made one of these to celebrate little Alice, so here's one for you, William. May you grow to be as intelligent as your father and twice as open to the joys. May you understand? Okay. I think this is how you're supposed to find out that William is his name. Oops. William is his name-o. I went back to see him. Alice told me I should. We talked like old friends over an hour. He was funny and charming. As I stood to leave, I asked him, "Do you remember me at all?" "No." "From what you said, I infer we were once married. I hope you were happy, at least for a time. You seemed very nice." "He's long gone. Into the machine," Alice says, with the optimism of youth. "This machine pieces things together. That's all it does. What is always and only the machine. No, Alice, people do not get saved. They slip away. My Cecil is gone. As surely as my childhood. Mercy, this child is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. Or this card is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. In this case, in case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it." Delete what? Did she delete her child? Is that what happened? Alright, we gotta restore these as well. 6-1.
It's definitely doing something.
CBC61, thank you very much. Previous, I guess.
Welcome back.
Yeah. A card to commemorate a most important publication. Alright, yeah, this is Alice's birth. So what is BD61? Oops. Oh, it's because it's her last. Okay. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Oh. Book remade. Deleted world. Okay, we remade a book. Okay. World healed and system down. How do we do anything? Aborted. World healed. How do we heal anything? I don't get it. Oh, wait. First of all... Q155. Oops.
Oh, I really hope this works. But then, I wonder if I'll even know.
I was deleting the quantumness. Oh, you went past 27 this time. Let's go. I think this is the true ending then? Maybe? No? It just deleted everything. The machine is gone. The future is trapped. Rewind last action. Alright, power. Okay. Which one did we just get? System down. Alright, so how do we heal the world? That's the last one. That's the only one we need now.
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
Alright. We need to find the base revision. The base revision is based on XY's work. XY55.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions.
Alright, yeah, we are going to erase this one. XY55 is what it is.
As well as to
I really hope this works.
You commented on it this
I
time.
wonder if I'll even know.
Which suggests it's related. But I don't know if it's just the same as before.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
I think this is it.
No, but of course you can't.
It's only a machine, Dad.
I know. When we built her, Bea and I, we thought she'd get clever enough to speak, but I'm a little too old for fairy stories, I suppose.
It did what it was meant to do in the war.
Well, that's that. I just wanted you to see it, just the once. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
Yay! I think we did it. I think that was all of it.
The web was woven curiously. The charm is broken utterly. Draw near and fear not. This is I.
There it is. Last ending, presumably. Yes, we got all the achievements. We platted the game. Let's go. There it is. All right. I guess that's it for me. That was a neat little ending hunt. Anyway, thank you all so much for dropping by. I think I don't know if it's worth it. It was fun. But you know, we played free games that I think were better still. So who knows? Who can say? But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Hope you all have a very good night. What is it? So the plan was originally to play this on Thursday. So I think Thursday will actually be something else now. I don't know what it's gonna be. It'll probably be something random, I guess. Saturday, there's no stream. I'm doing something on Saturday, so there will be no stream. But yeah, that's kind of the lack of plan so far. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. If you have any more suggestions for games like this, I will always appreciate comments on the YouTube video. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find something to rate. So if you're on YouTube, have a good one. Subscribe if you haven't already, and hope I'll be seeing you on Thursday when I figure out what the heck we're playing. Anyway, have a good one. Later. Bye.